welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry goes back up. Beal with the block. Monroe, the pass to Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DeRozan's got the game going here with the first basket for the Raptors. High post try. Arenas, good.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Outside Leonard, over Hayes. And it's Leonard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fast break. Here come the Raptors. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Unseld.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Bargnani after the basket by Washington. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Monroe's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's Toronto now after the basket by Washington. Outside for Lowry. Leonard inside, working on Hayes. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Arenas passes to Unseld. From downtown, and Gilbert Arenas, good for three. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Leonard missing. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Monroe, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's DeRozan. Bargnani sets the screen for Carter. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Arenas, right wing. 1:37 left to play in the first. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Bargnani throws it down.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Offensive rebound, Unseld. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lowry kicks to Bargnani. Baseline J on the way. Washington with the rebound. Teardrop shot. Monroe's shot is good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here is Carter following the bucket by the Wizards. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bargnani grabs the board. Raptors trail by 10. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Pass to Arenas. Over Leonard. No good from Arenas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line.
Free throw drops for Lowry. And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Bargnani is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the small forward spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bargnani.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Beal. A rebound by Carter. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Off target from three-point range. Here's Toronto now. They trail by 3.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Toronto has possession. DeRozan's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Monroe kicks to Beal. From deep, Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Arenas has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. And Lowry gets it to go.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Unseld can't get it to go. Unseld's gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the middle, stolen by Monroe. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
That's his first.
Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Washington foul.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
The Wizards with the lead. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Here's Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bargnani's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
No good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
No good from Arenas.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Monroe. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Jump shot is good. 7 points for Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from way outside. And again, Toronto no luck.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And a wide open look for Arenas. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And again, Toronto no luck. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Unseld. The Wizards working the ball around now. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. There's Beal with the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Beal. Over Carter. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Bargnani from long range. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Good. Arenas has got 12.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's DeRozan. The shake. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Monroe. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Wizards 5 right now. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. In the corner, it's Arenas. And oh, here we go, DeRozan, nobody back.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Wizards leading by 3. Arenas with it, and Bargnani picks him up defensively. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him, and DeRozan throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. On deep, Arenas, and another miss by Washington. It's a close game here in Toronto. Here's Lowry, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Beal drives in, and the jam by Beal.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Beal with the steal. Going inside, and finished off by Beal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Leonard from three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Leonard's got 8 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Shots good from Bargnani.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Bargnani, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Raptors have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. From deep, Arenas. Unset. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Toronto trailing. Lowry from outside. Kept alive. Here's Unseld. Defended by Carter. They get it back. Hayes. Monroe, wide open, finds himself wide open and drills it. 12 points for him.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
DeRozan, 2 points. That one goes.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Wizards shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
DeRozan, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Leonard's gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. Here's Unseld. That's good. And Arenas with the assist. Unseld's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Raptors. Here's Monroe. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that one's good. Leonard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shots good from Bargnani. And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Arenas can't hit. Now Bargnani, 12 points for him. And he gets the bucket. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From deep, Arenas. He can't get that one. And And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Wizards trail by 6. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Count the basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The drive by Monroe.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Poke loose. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Lowry. Good. Nice job down low. And the Raptors lead by 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. They get it back. And it's Leonard missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
First team foul.
Wizards trail by 3. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And finished off by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
On deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bargnani's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Arenas, good.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
DeRozan against Monroe. Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The 3. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Now Bargnani. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Carter with the 3. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bargnani over to help. Wizards passing it around. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hayes. Now Beal, defended by Bargnani. Snatched up. Unseld. Monroe right side. From deep, Arenas knocks down the 3 ball. Arenas has got 13 points in the second half.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
It's blocked. It's rebounded by Leonard. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And he's able to get it back. Out to DeRozan. second shot opportunity. They get it again. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Leonard with the range.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Arenas can't get that one to fall.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
From deep 3-point territory. Rebound by Monroe. It's stolen by Lowry. So it's Toronto winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
fans, hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Pass to Monroe. The 3 is up.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
And Arenas pulls it down. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Lowry. It's a one-on-one situation. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Three-pointer. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Monroe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Got a piece of it. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Knocks down the long J.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's Lowry to win the run, and he sinks the layup.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Unseld. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Shot from 16. It's hauled in by Beal.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Fires for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Bosh. And the shot goes. There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. Here's Monroe. He's got 6, and he's off from 17. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. Washington leading by 8. Here's Arenas. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lowry, good. And Washington with possession. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Bosh. And a missed layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 8 points. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Unseld. That shot off. Good work defensively by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Over Hayes. And again, Toronto no good. Washington leading by 7. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's DeRozan. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. No good with a layup. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Here's Arenas. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And the Raptors, another 3.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
3-pointer, Beal. Toronto grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He gets it in there. Monroe's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good. Washington leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Arenas' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Carter can't get it to go. Washington with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Top of the key. Beal's shot is off.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, it wasn't able to cash in.
And Arenas pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Left side, Carter. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Here's Monroe. Down low. Hayes with room to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Washington leading by 5. Here's Arenas. Lowry with a steal. DeRozan outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. Here's Lowry. He's got 11.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Here's Arenas. Jacks up a 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll, that is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
With the drive. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
30 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hayes. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Carter. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Unseld's got 6 points. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Wizards up 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Lowry. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Hayes. They're leading by 8. Here's Unseld. Buries the hook. Give him 8 points now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
DeRozan with the bucket.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter finds Lowry. Drains the triple. Lowry's got 14.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And Washington leads by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Unseld. Give him 8 points now. Arenas' shot is off. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Washington leading by 10. Beal outside. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Beal's got his third basket on the night right there.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And Bosch gets it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. With the crossover, Arenas with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
DeRozan's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Beal gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Raptors trail by 10. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Arenas driving in. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And they get it back. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Arenas. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Here's Bosch. He's got 6. Here's Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Monroe. 16 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Takes a 3. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. A 12-point game. Lowry. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 18. 12 seconds left in the third. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 11. And he lobs it up top.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
And he makes it first.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Raptors trail by 14. Here's Bosch. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And Lowry launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. Washington leading by 15. Takes a step back. Here's Arenas. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Good on both. And Toronto has possession. DeRozan right side. And again, no good by Toronto. DeRozan's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Denied by DeRozan.
The defense of DeRozan vastly underrated.
Lowry, good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Hayes. From the line. Rebound Toronto. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Bosch. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, oh boy, guys that are 6'11" like Chris Bosch are not supposed to be able to shoot that sweet.
Lowry outside, puts up a 3. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington leading by 12. Beal from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lowry, no good. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. Shot on the wing. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Arenas. Toronto making their last shot. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Here's DeRozan. On the hey, how about that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength.
Oh, wow!
Whoa! Oh,
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
On the attack, Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Here's Beal over to the left wing. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Hayes with a screen. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make, and there are very few that he won't take.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. The layup off target. Here's Carter. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
DeRozan with the bucket. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
They grab their own miss. Here's Arenas. Can't connect from long distance. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. The shot by Bryant, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Misses in close.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Reed a screen. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. And Kobe throws it down hard.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Guerin. Lets it go with a 3. Johnson with the rebound. Here's West driving in, and the dunk by West.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's New York. They lead by 4. Here's Frazier. Down low. Out to the right wing. Shoots it up. Bryant with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. To the right side. Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Johnson against Frazier. Clock at 4. Offline with his 3.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks with the lead. 1:15 left in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Out to Anthony for the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ewing. Fast break. Here we go. Kobe with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Knicks leading by 8. Anthony down low. Bryant defending. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. And finish off by Bryant.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Knocked away. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. And finish off by Bryant.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. Frazier outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. Puts up a 3. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson left side. Pulls up. High post. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Frazier. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier with it. As Johnson picking him up. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Chamberlain. Ewing defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Anthony. And so here is New York. Here's Reed to the inside. Ewing out left to the wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. The screen from Ewing. No one near him. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Oh, and the cheating by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Bryant.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. That one misses. 1:11 left here in the second. Reed a screen. The kick out to Frazier. Wide open look. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West to end the run. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game on the court for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard. Frazier against Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Johnson. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Chamberlain against Ewing. And the dunk by Kobe.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ewing, a screen on West. And here's Anthony from the arc. New York, no good that time either. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Ewing. Now, here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. West outside. Clock at 6. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Chamberlain. Back to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Now Frazier, 8 points for him. Anthony in the corner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's West. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. West draws the double. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Local foul. Gary West. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Reed. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And the second free throw, good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here is Johnson. He's got 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. 9 points in the game so far. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here is Frazier. Now off the inbound. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Now here's West. T right on him. Count that one. West has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Guerin. New York missing again.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Guerin's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1 second left. And Kobe, here we go. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier dishes to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Anthony for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Lakers with possession here. They double team Johnson. West outside. Down low. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
No one covering. And the Knicks lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Ewing surveying the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And here's Johnson outside. A shot off that time. Nice D from Frazier. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Reed with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Driving the lane, and that one's good. Guerin.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Will it go? Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The 4th team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony down low, working on Bryant. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New York. Frazier against Johnson. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Abdul-Jabbar stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked at Jerry West is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Frazier outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A shot by Frazier, no good. And here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ewing on a screen on West. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks good for 2.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 3. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Reed. That one goes in. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Nice D from Frazier. And so it's New York with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. The shot misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look. Tipped away. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Anthony slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Back to Bryant. To the left side wing. Outside Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3. Frazier shot is off. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Bryant against Anthony. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant, and there it is for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York. Pass to West. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Bryant, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. Rebound by the Lakers. From the arc. He buries it from three. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
New York leading by 6. On the wing, Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
No good on the second free throw. So it's the Lakers now. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's West. He's got 5. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Picked by Reed, 5 on the clock. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Johnson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Frazier with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
West. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. West has got 10.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Darren gets the bucket.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the second free throw is good. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 10. Here's West. They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Second chance shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Nifty move. Rebounded by West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Johnson inside. Still without a bucket.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the basket by West.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Anthony on the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Anthony with it. The deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 7.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Bryant outside. From deep, Johnson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. New York leading by 10. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it's a Lakers ball. Johnson on the wing. No made baskets yet. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony, left side. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 13. Lakers trail by 12. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Reed. Buries it from three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Knicks leading by 15.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. Frazier shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Garrett. Off target from 3-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. Johnson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Garrett. He's got 6. Pass to Frazier from downtown. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anthony, following the score by the Lakers. Uncovered. O'Neal pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Second team. At the line for 1, Magic Johnson.
Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Reed passes to Anthony. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Count that one, Reed.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
West misses. New York leading by 15. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West. He's got 12. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it.
Here it is, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers trail by 15. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Johnson. Right side O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance. And New York leads by 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Johnson passes to Bryant. It's stolen. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Guerin. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 18. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. For 3, Anthony. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here's Anthony. Lets it go. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 21. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
For 3. Frazier shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Johnson. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 19. The 3-ball. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier, deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Now Bryant. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And New York leads by 18.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Frazier. "40 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. On target from range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now, trailing by 19. Picked his pocket. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Wallace controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Thomas with it. Here's Wallace. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
With the fadeaway. Rebounded by the Hawks.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side Dumars, outside Hill. Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hagan can't hit. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hill, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And he lobs it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Mutombo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Mutombo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dumars kicks to Hill. Back to Dumars. Wide open shot is on the money. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The Pistons lead it. Thomas feeling it out a bit. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. And Wallace slams it in.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas passes to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Hagan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's the 3. Tumbo grabs the board. And it's the Hawks' ball. Wilkins in the high post. He has yet to score. Young's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. They lead by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Here's Dumars. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the
2 minutes. The review to play is overturned.
buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hagan. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Hill. There's the drive. Rebound, Atlanta.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to Pettit. Puts it up from 17. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Thomas gets a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
To the left wing. Here's Pettit driving to the basket. Off target at the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Wallace. Rebound, Wilkins. The Hawks trail by 11. To the wing on the left. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 7 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Dumars. Back to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. It's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Hill. Rebound, Wilkins. Hill's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Hagan passes to Pettit. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Dumars against Mutombo.
Oh! Yikes! Look out below! About that finish. Whew. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Shoots. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Young. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Detroit leading by 12. Outside Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Wilkins outside. And the 3 ball is good. Wilkins has got himself on the board with 3 there. On the wing, Dumars. He's got 13 and a missed layup. Here's Hagan. Fires from deep. No good on that one. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young with no one around. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Dumars. He drains the quick shot. Dumars got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Detroit.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Young left side. From 18 feet away. Detroit with the rebound. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. And the basket by Hill.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice move. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dumars against Wilkins. Outside Dumars. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Dumars got 17. The Hawks trail by 18. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. And here's Atlanta. Hagan nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
To the paint. Hill passes to Lanier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Detroit leading by 17. To the middle. From 11 feet away. Lanier, no good. Got a piece of it. Now here's Mutombo. He's tightly guarded. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Off target from three-point range. And here's Detroit. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Shoots a fader. That's short off the rim. The Hawks trail by 17. He takes it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Inside. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 6 points.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Wallace finds Hill. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Mutombo. 2 on the clock. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. Hagan. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Hill has the open look. Offensive rebound. Dumars with it. The fader. Good on the shot. Dumars got 21 in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Here's Pettit. Drops one in from the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 7th assist in the game. And Atlanta has possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Hill against Wilkins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Hill. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Taken away. Hill looking around, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
That free throw, no good.
Two shots.
He hits the second from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wallace outside. Outside Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Mutombo. Atlanta again missing. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pistons with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Thomas passes to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Hagan. Detroit leading by 19 points. Dumars dishes to Hill. Over to the wing. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with some nice D. And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Wilkins. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Dumars. And they recover it. Hill finds Thomas. It's back to Hill. Here's Wallace. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hagan. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Can't cash in from close range.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Hill passes to Wallace. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Top of the key jumper, no good. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 19. It's deflected, and he recovers it. For three, Wilkins. Out of bounds. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. Young for 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Hill for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and he lobs it up. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Young, here we go. Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Can't hit from in close. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hill, the pass to Thomas. It's good from the top of the key. And it's Atlanta's ball. There's Young with the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Taken away. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hagan driving inside. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Young against Thomas. To the inside. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. From outside the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Dumars. Plenty of space. And he can't get that one.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thomas for 3. Drops in the 3. Thomas has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Right wing. Fires for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Young. Count it.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Off trail by 5. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. They set the screen. Here he goes. Dumars grabs the miss. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Lanier. The shot's good.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Launches a 3. That one no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Outside, Hill. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They swipe it. Here's Wallace. Blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit on top, up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at the 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And there's the screen. And here's Thomas from the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wilkins. No points so far. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. His first. Team first.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. And he drives in. Knocked loose. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Dumars. And he's going for the oop here. It's a one-on-one situation. Wilkins, the pass to Young. No luck on that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Young against Thomas. Inside, it's tipped. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dumars. Lets it fly. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. Good. Pettit's gotten his second bucket. And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Here's Dumars. Sinks the tray. Dumars has got 6.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
They set the pick. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Thomas. And again, it's Detroit.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wilkins, good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Hill. Off target at the rim. Pass to Hagan. To the middle. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 6. Beyond the arc. Wilkins can't hit. There's 1:17 left in the second. Here's Hill, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside, Hill. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Dumars misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now just a 4-point Detroit lead. Hill with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so we wrap up the first half. The Pistons on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Back to Young. Here's the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Wallace's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss. The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And there's a pick. Here's Hill to the paint. Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Pistons with possession here. And here's Thomas. 10 points for him. Pass to Wallace. And that one is hammered home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Atlanta foul. Trae Young. 3rd personal. Team second.
Young against Thomas. Driving to the basket. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Wallace, left side. And again, it's Detroit.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses on.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa, how is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Thomas passes to Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thomas against Young.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second. First team foul.
Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Picked it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The second effort. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
35 seconds left in the third. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas, right side. Over to the left wing. Outside, Hill. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Clock at 4. Dumars. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the 1.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Hagan. The turnaround. Yes! He nails it! The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Down low. Young against Thomas. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Hits the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Detroit has possession. They've led by as much as 10. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. And Detroit leads by 8.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And it misses. And here's Detroit. Now here's Hill. Here's Wallace. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
That one's no good. Detroit leading by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Back to Thomas. There's a screen. Pass to Lanier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Hagan's shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hagan's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. And they're pushing it up. From 11 feet away, Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Hill drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons leading. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Time running out for the Hawks. There's Young with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan over Thomas. Hagan's shot is good. And now it's just a 4-point Pistons lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Now Young. Young on the drive. Lanier with the rebound. Hill against Young. Pass to Thomas. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lanier. Puts the move on. The rebound by the Hawks. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Lanier. Clock at 6. Going inside. Ooh, it's stolen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
I went
Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dantley. James defending. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And a great move by James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Malone, the pass to Dantley. Hits the three-point bomb.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Here's Free. Pass to James. It's stolen. Picked his pocket. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game. And Mitchell drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nobody near Williams. The Jazz with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the basket by Free.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
The kick out to Williams. To the right side. The tray. Shots good by Dantley. Dantley's got 6 points.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Here's Irving. And he gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Malone. Scoreless thus far. A three-pointer off the mark. Love outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Up against Mitchell. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Love. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Now Cleveland moving it up. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Eaton. Outside Williams. Here's Dantley. Free defending. Shot to stop the run. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. This one for 3. No good that time. Here's Dantley. He's got 6. Malone a screen on James. Another miss by Utah. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Free out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron James.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Williams outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
And the basket by Free.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Jazz.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. LeBron right to the finish.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving with the bounce pass. Now LeBron. 8 points for him. And James throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
Malone wide open. And again, it's Utah.
For a high-volume score, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Free passes to Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Here's Dantley. And the rejection by Love.
known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Free. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside, Malone. On the wing, Williams. Covered by LeBron. Williams kicks to Malone. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Utah has possession. Malone a screen on Free. Here's Williams. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
And that one's good. Love.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Williams for three. Rebound, Love. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Ilgauskas with it. And he drives in.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
That's good from Williams on the assist by Malone. 8 points for Williams.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Malone right side. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he makes that one. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Here's Dantley. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yes, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And here's Malone outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James outside. Here we go. Epic move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
For 3, Williams. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 8. Love dishes to Ilgauskas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mitchell wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Pulls up on the elbow. No good off the front iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pulls it from 20. And it's Mitchell missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Free against Williams. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Sinks the triple. Love's got his second bucket.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Williams scanning the floor. Malone kicks to Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Cleveland leading by 8. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Ilgauskas. Some solid defense here from Malone.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron against Mitchell. Outside Malone. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Takes it off the glass. Now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space. Get himself looks inside with that strength.
3 against Williams. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. There's the steal. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Fires from 18. And again, it's Cleveland. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Cleveland?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Now, here's Ilgauskas. He's got 10. Irving dishes to Love. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Utah's on defense. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Line for the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Irving. He's got 11. And the call will be against Darren Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Love. Kicks it out to James. Here's World B free. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Dantley. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Boy, that was a much-needed 3 there to tie it up. And
third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's World B. Free, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
That free throw, no good.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Knocked loose, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
You too.
Now here's Love. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Pass to Dantley to take the lead. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Here's World B. Free. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Free's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Cavs.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Here's the screen. Malone, the pass to Eaton. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Cleveland leading by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dantley, and stolen by LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. Now Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. The double clutch. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Malone, and stolen by Love. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. Into the lane. Cuts off the pass. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The shot by Williams, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Irving with the bounce pass. James. Oh, that was something to see.
Good. And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And stolen by Love. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Free passes to Love. Taken away by Williams. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Love. Out to the right wing. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside Williams. Pass to Dantley. The kick out to Williams. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked.
Yeah, Neil Gauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Love against Malone. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Irving attacking. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fan...
it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. Here's Ilgauskas. James outside. The 17-footer. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Malone. Checked by James. Malone, pass to Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Free. And he drains the turnaround J.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Here's Free. And he makes it. Free's got his second basket of the game.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Free's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Utah making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Love. And there's the drive. The rebound by Malone. Williams against Irving. Williams passes to Malone. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Outside Love. Pass to Free. To the right side. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Cleveland again missing. Oh, deflected. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving, that's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
On the take. Dantley passes to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Williams from long range. Doesn't go that time. The Cavaliers leading. Love for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Malone's got 6.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Free. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Now Williams. Still no points. Pass to Dantley. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Fades away. And he comes up with a bucket.
You know, this guy's smart enough to know if rim protection may be waiting for him, so Darren gets to that in-between game.
Here's Free. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
From deep, Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Pass to Love. Shot from the mid-range. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving into the lane. And the finish by Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Outside, Williams. Gobert. Misses in close. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Utah ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Rudy Gobert. Donovan Mitchell out there with Williams. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. He's off on the layup. Here's Danley. The bank shot, no good. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Williams finds Gobert. Back to Williams. Misses the 3. Williams has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Free. Williams defending. Free to pass to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Irving against Mitchell. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
A really great job by Kevin Love to run the floor, outworks the defense, able to finish in transition.
Danley gets the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Danley. Check by James. And here's Gobert from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Back to Irving. Lets a 3 fly, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Free. Outside for Love. Five to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. No good on the 3. Here's Danley. Gobert finds Mitchell. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Love. Driving inside.
Well, you have to love the effort from Kevin Love right there on the drive. Just earns his trip to the charity stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Love.
Kevin Love taking 2.
And Love drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Williams. And another miss by Utah. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. It's James on the wing. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Mitchell misses. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
Phenomenal choice by K. Love to go with the pull-up jumper. Just knows how to exploit the D.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Here's Williams. And it falls all over the rim and in. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
Well, the reliable shooting stroke of Darren Williams, one of his great attributes.
36 seconds left in the first half. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And he's good on the 2nd. Jazz trail by 8. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Spider Mitchell, wow.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Here's Irving. Out to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mitchell. James with the block. And they get it back. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Danley. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes both free throws. And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Gobert. Pass to Danley for the tie. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James, right side. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Ilgauskas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving, leading by 5. And Irving powers it home.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the second one. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's stolen by James. Pass to Danley. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Danley's got 8.
Darren Williams does everything so calmly. Great look.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Jazz trail by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Takes it inside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. And Mitchell with the slam.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. Jazz trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. James outside. Outside for Irving.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And the Jazz with possession. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Cleveland leading by 4. 51 seconds left in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jazz trail by 4. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
But you just can't let Darren Williams set up out there. You have to try to get a hand up.
Pass to Free. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Williams. Another 3 for Utah.
He's in a groove tonight. Darren Williams tearing up the net, being so aggressive.
Here's Ilgauskas. And a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Right side, Williams. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the four-man position.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Mitchell against Irving. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. The putback. Danley grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by James. Irving fires from way outside. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Irving. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone. James with the block. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Danley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Williams from long range. They get it again. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Irving looking around. James outside. Outside for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Irving. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Gobert. And the Jazz pushing it up now to take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. It's stolen by James. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Free. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. Mitchell with the ball. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Williams passes to Danley. On the clock. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. How about the killer instinct of D. Will? Well known for it.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Free. Out to James.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Timeout called, the Jazz. It's stolen away. Cleveland calls timeout. Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Irving. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they ruled that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish, and thankfully, replay gives the officials a break on what would have been a terrible missed call.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
On 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Donaldson, good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Outside for Lever. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Lever passes to Carmelo. And the 3 off target. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Tumbo grabs the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Iverson, no good. Lever against Doncic. Lever with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Buries it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That's tipped. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. And then Lever with the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To stop the run, Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Lever. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Denver grabs the miss. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Aguirre against English. Takes the 3. Aguirre, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguayo. Here's Donaldson. Lock at 6. Here's Doncic. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The drive by Doncic. Misses from short range. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. The kick out to English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And the dunk by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Iverson. Lever has the open look. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. With the teardrop, Doncic finds Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever taking his time here. Nowitzki against Anthony. English inside. Fires from the corner. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. Anthony's got 7 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lever. Anthony kicks to English. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Anthony finds Lever. The kick out to English. Mutombo sets a screen. English passes to Mutombo. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
High post, Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Aguirre. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Iverson outside. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trailer. Pass to Blackman. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Luka on the move. Knocked away. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lever dishes to Mutombo. Out to Anthony. From deep, Iverson. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Lever drives in, over to the left wing. Mutombo, no good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
A 3 from Aguirre, buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Blackman to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Iverson outside. The kick out to English. And another miss by Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's the lob to the hoop, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Iverson, no luck.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Anthony taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Back to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Double clutches. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anthony. And it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 15.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the basket by Mutombo. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever finds Anthony. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Outside, Aguirre. It's his first trip to the line.
His first personal foul. 14 foul.
That one is off.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Right wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre, good.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Lever. And that one released in time, but no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Blackman goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And it's blocked. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman's shot is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's the pick. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Denver in the lead. Iverson with the ball. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Mutombo against Doncic to take the lead. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Hey, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Lever out of the Raptors. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Nowitzki driving the lane.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Blackman. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lever kicks to Mutombo. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. To the middle. That shot off the mark. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's in!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. He takes it in. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. It's picked off. Here's Anthony. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. The baseline J. And he hits the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Going inside. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Get up to throw down. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Three-pointer. Donaldson can't get it to go. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Anthony, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 5. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony outside. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's the pick. Here's Donaldson. Fires the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Here's Mutombo. Iverson passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots that knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mavericks with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Denver leading by 7. Pass to Iverson. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic down the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. 1:33 left in the second period. Here's Mutombo. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And so it's Dallas with it. This one for three. Blackman, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range. And Denver leads by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Shot clock at 5. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic has got 7 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Aguirre gets it to go.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Anthony, here we go.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Anthony, right side. Pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Denver.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 7. shot from the low post is good. Lever's got 9.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
That one goes. Count it.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Blackman's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Yep, count it. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki to the right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He has 7.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo pass to Anthony.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Mutombo. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. English can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Dallas now. 4-point game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. They set a pick. Here's Donaldson. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Anthony misses. And here are the Mavericks now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Blackman. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
"17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Mutombo. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yep, that one goes. And Denver leads by 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition and and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's English. He buries it from 3. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Nowitzki. From the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fires it from 18. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. And the basket by Blackman.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Nowitzki. On target from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. Again, Dallas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. There's a screen to the left side wing. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. To the wing on the left. English. And it's off from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Lever. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, 3-pointer. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
From deep. Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First team foul.
a room. Can't connect. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
Another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter is out there with Durant, then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here is Davis. Lets the 3 fly, knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the first thing you might notice about Irving is how smooth he is with the ball in his hands.
And Davis throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
He's got the D in a spin cycle. Irving showing off his move.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Davis. And it's Golden State with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a wide open look for Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Harden after Chris Mullin scored. Lopez gets to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Warriors leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Nets. Mullen against Carter. Going inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Davis. The shot by KD. No good. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Harden dishes to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Now Carter. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. And it's Carter missing. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Harden looking it over. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Let's take a quick... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Barry is out there with Mullen. And there's Davis. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden the pass to Durant. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here is Carter. Defense is right there, and the basket is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here they go. Here's Lopez. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here is Davis. 7 points in the game. The shot. Pulled the shot a little late, but the bounce goes his way. Davis has got 9 points. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors trailing. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pass to KD. Lopez outside. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Harrison. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got his second basket. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Out to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thurman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over. helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Mullen passes to Harrison. It's stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Nets. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From the wing, and another basket for Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. Durant drawing the double team.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Down low. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. KD's got 9 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Carter, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Out left to the wing on the left. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. To the paint, and they get it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Irving. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Lobbed up there for Durant. A steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. The shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
He gets it in there. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Harden has a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harrison, the pass to Davis. And that's going to be a travel.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Now Irving. He's got 8. Durant inside. The rebound by Mullen. Here's Barry. Defended by Carter. It's Davis on the wing. Over Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Brooklyn.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. KD comes with the double team. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Harrison's gone 2 for 5 tonight. No good from Durant. The Warriors leading. Outside Mullen. Pass to Barry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Barry's got 15 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mullen passes to Thurman. Some nice passing by Golden State.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Mullen. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. And now a 6-point Warrior lead. Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The throw good, James Harden.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
It's tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Davis. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Lopez kicks to Carter. Back to Lopez for the lead. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He's got 10.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And it's Durant missing. The Warriors trail. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
52 seconds left in the third. And here's Davis for 3.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
It doesn't go for him.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Mullen. Takes it.
Never seen it.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Harden outside. Clock at 6. At the top of the key, Lopez. Carter inside the three-point line, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that's 11 points for Vince Carter. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a one-point game. They've got Mullen. He's out there with Barry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez inside. 5 on the clock. Over Thurman. Lopez, no luck.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Thurin's shot is off. And here's Brooklyn. It's Harden with the drive. The rebound by Mullen. Thurman passes to Davis. Here's Harrison. And the three ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Irving misses. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Barry the pass to Thurman. To the middle. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Mullen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lobbed up there for Durant. It's stolen by Mullen. Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. KD dishes to Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Out to Carter. Launches it. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 4. And he drives in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to KD. Harden with it. Screen by Durant. They need this. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battering.
Pass to Harrison. Carter against Mullen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Harrison gets it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Durant finds Carter. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Irving. Here's KD. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Carter comes in with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Davis, the pass to Barry. Here's Irving, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. A minute and 20 left here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Harden right side. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Count it!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the dunk by Lopez.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Here's Davis. Pass to Barry. Knocks down the trifecta.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Harden the pass to Durant. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Harden can't hit. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at small forward. Driving to the basket.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Pass to Barry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
On the wing, Irving. Check by Davis. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Here's Arizin. He's checked by Carter. Arizin misses.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Substitution for your Warriors. Will Chamberlain. Kevin Durant.
And it's Brooklyn ball.
Thompson.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
The kick to Durant. There's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. He drops it from range.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Davis against Irving. Nice move. And then Davis punches it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Carter. Five to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Nets need to get off a shot here. Harden from outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Basketball.
And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Davis. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Durant. Launches it, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. These are his first free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
He misses the free throw.
James Harden. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. No good from outside. It's Lopez. High post. Durant's there. Lopez finds Carter. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. Here's Lopez. Another shot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Now Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Right side, Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 8 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offense...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. The Nets with a lead. Now Irving, 11 points in the game.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Davis. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Irving. Outside Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Warriors trail by 4. Knocks it loose. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Harden against Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The line for 2.
Harden hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Stolen by Harden. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break, and he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Inside, here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. He's got 9. Chamberlain passes to Barry, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the wing. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 18.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick,
and right at it.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. Nets leading by 5. Durant, the pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Irving with it. From outside the arc. Barry pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. .110 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Outside Carter. Back to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Barry. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
Thompson, the kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The open J off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry, and it's power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Down low. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Lopez, the screen. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Durant. Poke loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Davis. Carter against Durant. Here's Barry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trailing. And he drives in. Here's Thompson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Outside Durant. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Carter can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden scanning the floor. Driving in. Pass to Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so he hits both. Nets leading by 4. And here is Irving. Give him 20. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Warriors trail by 6. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Durant with a screen on Davis. And it's Irving off the drive. Deflected. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. They grab their own miss. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Golden State on D. They trail by 6. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. With the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Barry, pass to Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets leading by 6. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Davis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Another miss by Irving.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Durant against Harden. Durant, the pass to Barry. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Now here's Durant. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving against Davis. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Carter on the wing. Durant with a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. The kick to Durant. From downtown. Drains the triple. And now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 26.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Thompson, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Durant inside. Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Durant against Durant. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. The finish. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play too.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you. Throw it down!
Oh, wow! Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Right side Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Davis slams it home. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Out of bounds. Next ball.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Stolen by Carter. And Irving powers it home. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here is Havlicek. Stolen. Here's Greer. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pierce for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Philadelphia. On the wing, Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Shea. And that one is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Pierce. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Havlicek. 4-point game. A three-pointer is right on target.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And it's in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Malone, the pass to Iverson. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Boston, trailing by 2. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Cowens passes to Bird. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson passes to Malone. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Bird. Here's Pierce. Goes up. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Shays has got 7.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. And it's Boston with another.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Malone down low. Kicks it out to Iverson. They get the rebound. And then Malone with the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Greer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boston trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzi passes to Cowan. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Rebound, Boston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Malone with the block. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Kuzi. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The drive by Iverson. That's tipped. Outside Pierce. With some arc. The 3 ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Pierce has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Irving misses. And it's the Celtics with the ball. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pierce with a screen for Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 2. And here's Irving. Over Pierce. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Here's Havlicek. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Havlicek's got 5. Launches a 3. Kuzi with the rebound. And so it's Boston with it. To the inside. Cowens out to Bird. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone looking around. Pierce against Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. From about 19 feet, Bird pulls it in. Havlicek right side. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Collins. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pierce finds Bird. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. The shot by Pierce, no good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi from 15 feet away. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Greer on the wing. Iverson kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. The shot's good from Kuzi. The 76ers trail by 6. 30 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive. It's Irving, top of the key. To end the cold streak. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Shays has got 9.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Greer. No good from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Iverson. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson missing. Boston leading by 4. Havlicek with it. Puts it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Havlicek's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Celtics. Shays can't hit. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Greer. Allen Iverson on the way. He has 5. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. From deep. Kuzi can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. From past the arc. Boston again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Greer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Greer's got 7. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Paul Pierce.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Shades. Goes up on the high post. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Over Shades. And it falls over the rim and in. 14 points for him. Kuzi's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bird against Iverson, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston making a switch here. Rondo's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kuzi can't hit. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce. And it's Greer missing.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Upside Rondo. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits. Rondo's got his first 2 points. The 76ers trail by 5. Irving dishes to Malone. 76ers moving the ball around. Iverson no good. Iverson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. It's Pierce on the wing. Inside. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Pierce has got 10 points in the game.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
The shot's good from Shades.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's Kuzi. Outside for Rondo. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes down. Rondo's got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, how about the speed of Rondo there? Just terrific at getting in the lane and finishing at the rim.
Here's Shays. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Outside Rondo. That will count. And the last 2nd attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Boston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Shades. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Rondo. Down low. Stolen away. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Shays. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Lets it go with a three. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Rondo, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor, outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The 76ers trail by 10. Iverson with the ball, and it's Bird picking him up. Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. Over Pierce. And it's Irving missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Money from the wing. Kuzi's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And he sinks the second. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside Rondo. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Up top, Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Rondo. Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Kuzi, plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's the pass to Bird. Outside for Rondo. Clock is at 3. Great play by Bird to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And when he's knocking down these shots, it makes this team super dangerous. You got to respect the touch there by Rondo.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And it's Malone finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop pass to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's Greer missing. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-5 run. Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 76ers trail by 15. Iverson right side. Fires from way outside. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Off target with his 3. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Shays. The 3 ball. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Rondo. And a miss there on the triple. And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the 3. And yep, it's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that fast.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Two shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Fade away. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. 4-point game. Here's Kuzi. Tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Lets it go from deep.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Cowens. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Greer, right wing. Malone, pass to Shays. Irving with a deep 3. The Sixers with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Knocks down the triple. Greer's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Blocked! Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jacks up a 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Greer, pass to Irving. From deep 3-point land. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Iverson from the high post. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Havlicek. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kuzi. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Kuzi's got 5. The Sixers trailing. Iverson passes to Irving. Here he goes. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And Boston has possession. Here's Kuzi. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Kuzi's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 7.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Malone. And he buries his first look. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Bird passes to Havlicek. He takes it in. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Cowens with the hook shot. And it's good.
There will be a 2-minute review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy display.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple. Kuzi's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Bird with his first shot attempt. The rebound by Greer. Greer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. The rebound by Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. And that misses. That would have put him up. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Unloads. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kuzi's got 10.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Greer. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. The shot by Shea's no good. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Boston with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Havlicek passes to Bird. And counted from 19 feet away. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Sixers.
And no luck that time either. Here's Havlicek. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Pass to Greer. Finished off the break. 7 points in the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Havlicek's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. And that one's good. Greer. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Cowens. It's good. Cowens has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go from 14. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Bird. Blocked! Here's Malone. 6 points for him. And it's Bird with a rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Malone. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Kuzi. And the 3-pointer goes. And Boston leads by 4. And he lobs it up. And Irving powers it home.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the 76ers with possession. 2-point game. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. Here's Shays. Still no points. Right wing. Pass to Greer. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Iverson. The 3-pointer off the mark. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. Pierce gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Irving goes in. Boston pulls it in. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Puts it up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Pierce. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the 3. Iverson can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance. Kuzi's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Greer, the pass to Malone. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. .144 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Kuzi. Give him 20. Pass to Pierce. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Shays. Fires for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Releases, tipped away. Here's Bird, takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Havlicek. 13 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 15 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. The fadeaway. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
For 3.
76ers trail by 7. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bird. Fades back. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming for.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. It's the Celtics leading by 9. And And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone on the take. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. From deep. Pierce gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Iverson. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. And Boston has possession. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Unloads from 13. Rebound by Philadelphia. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Greer. Tipped. Here's Bird. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
To the middle. Here's Pierce. And that one good. Pierce has got 10 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's rejected. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Kuzi's got 26.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
From deep 3-point range. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Driving to the basket. They need this. And that one's good. Greer.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Cowens. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the shot goes in. 19 points in the game. Celtics lead by 13. Here's Kuzi. And they recover it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Havlicek's shot is off. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. Sinks it from distance. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Second team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Iverson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. The shot. Cowens grabs the board. Going inside.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 16. Here's Iverson. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's
some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West rebounded by Anthony.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
With the drive, and they get it back. 5 to shoot. Another shot out to Ewing. Pass to Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the wing, Kobe. Frazier covering. Kobe sets the pick for Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Free throw line jump shot, and the jumper is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the wing right side. They get it back. Ewing off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the dunk by Kobe.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Guerin, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Bryant's shot is good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Anthony left side. The kick out to Frazier. There's the triple. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Poked away. Pass to Kobe. West outside. Kobe sets the pick for West. Floats it up for Bryant. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
New York leading by 3. Now Frazier, 5 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Kobe against Anthony. In the corner, Reed with it. From the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good. And it's all knotted up.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier outside. Takes the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Kobe for three.
Good defensive instincts there from Melo, reaching out and altering that shot.
Blocking foul called on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 3-point lead. Reed dishes to Anthony. Reed kicks to Anthony. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Launches a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. 6 to shoot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh,
and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Kobe's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Reed. Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Outside, Kobe. Shoots from the high post. And the shot falls short this time. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. And taken away by Magic. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Here's Kobe. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Ewing. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's New York with it. Here he goes. Anthony in the corner. 1:22 left in the first half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Bryant. He has 7. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 9.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Guerin, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
West passes to Bryant. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Only one man back on D. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. West with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup good by West. He has 5.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin and it's shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ryan against Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 12 in the game. Frazier's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. The pass to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Jerry West pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Johnson attacking at the elbow. It's Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Pocket 6. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Frazier.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
An open look for West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The drive by Anthony over West. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson left side. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Bryant. West dishes to Bryant. And it's West in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Frazier. New York missing again.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack? And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Johnson, good.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 8. It's stolen by Frazier. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
West outside to the inside. Here's Shaq. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Frazier. He's got 18. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And we've reached the end of the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Anthony. That one falls.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
There's the free ball by Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Out to West. Lakers working the ball around now. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's to Busher. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 6. And here's West for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. Pass to Shaq. 14 feet away. That misses off the backboard. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on West. Throws it up high. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Like how Melo was working the pick and roll there. When the defense thinks that he's going to jack the shot up, he just cuts him apart with the pass. Makes it easy.
Floats it up for Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Guerin. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
West dishes to Kobe. Back to West. This one for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jerry West, who drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And he had to have all of those guys. That miss comes at the worst possible time.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. To take the lead. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal finds West. Back to Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Kobe. Fires from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Diving in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Magic. It's in!
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
New York calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Here's Garrett. It falls! The officials are signaling for a video review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me, seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip, and the Lakers starting 5. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Frazier shot is off, and it's a Lakers ball. Bryant outside, screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Reed. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's the Lakers. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A good look from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Anthony misses. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier.
Good on both. And here's Johnson. With the drive, kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Worthy. Back to Bryant. There's the steal. Now Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson, and here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Into the lane. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Right side Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Now here's Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Bryant in the high post. Here's Worthy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Stolen by Bryant. Intercepted. It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Here's Ewing. He's scoreless. Driving in. 2 points. That one goes. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Worthy. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta. Worthy's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. For 3, Anthony. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
With 1 on the clock. And the shot no good, a bit short. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Knicks trail by 4. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Kobe grabs the miss. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And here's New York now for 3. Anthony. Can't get it to drop. Johnson passes to Worthy. Lets the three fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. Trailing by 4. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got his first 2 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They swipe it. And they're on the run. And stolen by Anthony. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Oh, he picked him clean. Stolen. Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a screen. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier, and he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Frazier shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 9.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's Johnson. He takes it in. Pass to Worthy. The kick out to Johnson.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Worthy. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here he goes. Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
Good on the second one. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy, and here's Bryant. Driving inside, and it's blocked, and they get it back. And again, the Lakers, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. The 3. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Worthy. He's got 9. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From the wing, the Lakers with a rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Worthy. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Knicks trail by 10. Beyond the arc. New York, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by Johnson, no good. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant, left side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bryant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. They get it again. It's deflected. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And New York has possession. It's a 10-point game. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Frazier with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony with a bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
No problems knocking that one down. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:42 left in the third quarter. To the right side. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From 13, Frazier shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Ball stolen. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side Johnson. 24 seconds left in the third quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Worthy. Off target from three-point range. 1 second left. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar, back to Bryant. Up top, Johnson. Six to shoot. For three. That's his six making 11 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's tipped. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Tries again. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Johnson inside. The three is up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pulls up, high post. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Worthy, and there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Patrick Ewing.
He hits the second from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Down low. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against Bryant. Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Ewing to the wing, right side. Frazier nails it from beyond the arc.
Frazier.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's O'Neal. And the shot goes. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Johnson. Bryant finds O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And it goes down 2 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's miss. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Banked in off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here's Garrett. West with some nice D.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here are the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Johnson surveying the floor. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And the Knicks miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's sent back by Kobe.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal to the left side wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin over Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop. He took it inside.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kobe dishes to Johnson. Fader on the way. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shoots from the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin. And he lays it straight in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. That one good for 2. He's got 8.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And he gets it back. A nice shot by Reed. Here's West. And here's Kobe from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. This passes to O'Neal. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. He knocks it under. Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 6. West dishes to Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both. And so it's New York with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's up a 3. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reed with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Ewing inside, guarded by Kobe. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 11 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's the free ball by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Charity stripe shot. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The baseline J. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Right side, Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Shaq, and Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the dunk by Reed.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Kobe going to work inside.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Fires for 3. Reed misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Johnson, a wide open look. Off target with the open look. New York trailing. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Woke loose. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The offensive rebound.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so here is New York. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Bryant. D right on him. Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. O'Neal with the steal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 8.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Kobe passes to O'Neal, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now a 4-point Laker lead outside Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony. The Lakers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. That one is no good.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson dishes to West. A floater. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pulls up. The shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Shaq down low. Anthony on him. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony with the defensive effort. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal drives in. Can't hit from in close. Shaq's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Lobs it up for Anthony. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Ewing against O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the second from the line. 1:10 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. West kicks to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Frazier over Johnson. Some solid defense from Johnson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Reed with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And so after 3 And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. O'Neal. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Here's Guerin to the middle. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And Bryant gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, West in position. Stolen by Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. Johnson kicks it to West. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Ewing with it. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Johnson outside. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And no good.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Guerin. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Here's West. Back to Kobe. Fades away. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Fires the 3. Reed the pass to Guerin. Over West. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier against Johnson. The three. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Ewing.
That was a critical steal for them, creating a big opportunity here.
Count it!
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done.
And it's Shaq missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, offline. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerds there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Obviously, the three would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Up,